Alrighty, we're back. We got some dinner for the 4th of July. Potato salad, some barbecue ribs, barbecue chicken, and a cob salad. We're ready cracking open a beer. Enjoy the 4th of July. Put my headphones on so I don't have to listen to loud fireworks. Annoying. Today's agenda, we're going to go get some firewood. I got my wood back and my pot back. I don't play that. They don't cheat me. No one cheats me and gets away with it. I play by the rules, and you play by the rules. Alright, we're gonna come up here, check the pepper cache, look for some fir wood. I don't know if you all know you can get up here without cutting the rope, but you can. You just walk this hill until you find the opening where the rock's in. Just walk right up it. If I get myself killed again, drinking and playing, I'm still gonna do it. I will. I didn't learn my lesson on my birthday when I got drunk and played this and lost on Stalker. I love my beer, but I never drink and drive though. I drink and sit down and play my video games. I never go this way. I got myself confused. I'm gonna be on the other side, please. Yeah, I gotta be over this side, not that side. You didn't have to go that way. I didn't have to go that way. Could have went up further and walked the hill higher. I mean, you can get down on that edge, but you gotta find it. It's really narrow. Most of the time, you'll probably fall off that flat face, break some bones. I don't even know if I should do the pepper cache yet. Well, stuff inside of it, it's still rotted, ain't it? I don't know how that works. I know everything spawns and then starts decaying no matter what. Alright, we're gonna get to the cave. Pepper Cast is right up there on the top of that white hill. That's the top of that hill. Snow hill. Snow covered hill. I'm sure that really helps because all the hills are white and snow covered. It's 90 to go. I think that's how many you need. 100. Really would say would pay the electric bill. I can see in the dark. I'm pretty sure I've been back here. I don't know. No. I gotta mark this. I gotta come back tomorrow and mark this. In the bunker. In the cave. But we don't have to do it tomorrow. We can do it whenever. Did you just shoot yourself with that, Dave? Welcome to the stream. We're just creeping around the back side of Misty Lake here. I just checked the prepper cache. It was empty. Did find a soda and the ball cap. Neither I can use right now because I'm doing a passive challenge right now, so I can't eat anything but stuff I harvest. Or not the passive challenge, it's stuff. That might be called. Now you can eat deer meat. You can eat everything you gotta harvest. You can't eat or drink stuff you loot out of houses and stuff. I gotta fix my chat window real quick though. I got a sprained ankle. It's okay. It ain't fixing until we get back. He's tired anyway, so it ain't gonna make much of a difference. Hopefully I make it back before the blizzard kicks in. Or if anything, it's not even a bad blizzard, you know, maybe a level 2 or 1. But I don't know. I can tell there's gonna be one. I don't have that much gear. I'm only 3 pounds over my maximum carry weight, but of course he's exhausted, so that's reduced. That's okay. We can see the light post from here. We should be back any minute. Did get my arrowheads crafted. I got 28 of them crafted. I got the toolbox. I made the workbench for it. I just got to get more lumber to make the dresser. I'll make other furniture, but the dresser's got quite a bit of storage space. You get most of the stuff off the ground. I just need to find like 3 fur limbs. Matter of fact, I know where 3 are, but can't get them now. I'm pretty sure those are fur up there by the cave. Let's get something to eat before going to bed. There's 3 deer I killed in one day. I had shot one of the deer, but the wolf actually killed it. But I had shot it. It was going to bleed to death anyways. But it took off running after I shot it, and the deer tackled him to the ground. And then I shot the wolf too. I'm pretty sure I'm out of water. I've been leaving water every place else. There we go, good. Good. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea where those hides came from. None. This game's been bugged for a while, for a little bit. But I don't know. I might have to reinstall or run a file integrity check. That's weird. Well, maybe not, but maybe they took them out of my thing, because I do have 22 kills. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I need water. I can't use that. I'm saving that for the dresser. Might as well just sleep. It could use a couple more hours. Alright, that should last me a half a day. No, this game. Oh, that's a big old log. I think that's a fir. That one might even give me 5. So I'm not mistaken, these ones do. I could be wrong. It's not fur though, fuck that. Alright, I'm not making a trip twice up there. I probably will anyways, but we're gonna go to the transmission tower. We're gonna pick up the photograph and the lockbox key. Then we'll go up there and grab I believe there's fur up there. I think there's 2 up there. That'll be 6. And I think that. Alright, then I need one more. Might get lucky and find some on the way. No need to carry the extra weight. One on the left is a cedar, I know that. I'm day 40 on this run. Like I started over in a second. I was doing this run on the second and got killed. I was drunk. That was all my game. That run, I think I was like 120. My longest run is like 421 days. But I didn't die on that run. I got bored. And then I started doing something else, and that file got corrupted. This here's where I started not eating other stuff. Where I can only eat stuff like either harvest or like wild animals, fish or berries, whatever. I got 30 days on that before I can like start eating the pies and candy bars, whatever else we find throughout the world. I could be off a day or two on that. I guess I took a guess when I officially started it. So I just have to wait till the achievement unlocks before I can, go back to eating whatever stuff we find. I'm pretty sure I marked this already. I did mark that, but it says new location discovered. So that means when that bug happened, it reset my my markings too. That means I'm gonna have to sneak in clear cut and get that marked. Cause I ain't messing with a cougar. Not till late. No guarantees you won't get a sprain anyway, but might as well. surprised that I don't hear the cat. Whenever he got reset too, for some reason. Well, 3 out of 5 ain't bad, I guess. Dunk I can't use right now. I'll take it down to the house, but still, can't use it. A pair of gloves. Yeah. I'll make sure I had enough torches because I'm going to be running stinky. He's hiding behind the tree, waiting for me to come down. I ain't doing it. You got to me, buddy. Come on. Come on over here. That'll work also. He's gonna come back till probably. I don't know why I'm bringing that stupid rope. I don't think I need it anywhere. Unless for some reason the one in the transition zone going to Lake Inlet is not there, but I've never had a not spawn. But of course, this run's been really weird lately. Yeah, it says Frozen Creek. It didn't say Frozen Creek discovered, even though last time I got here it did, and I had already marked it and everything. It had reset that stuff. So I bet you I got to redo, get all the achievements. I'm gonna have to go back over there to clear cut and mark that again. All right, we're gonna stand ground here because I don't want to be on the blind side of the hill. I knew my gun was empty. The wolf didn't, though. Uh-oh. He's coming back. Oh, no, no, no. Stop it. Get away from my deer. He can have a couple bites. I missed him, but that's all right. I missed him again. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Hey, where are you going? You're gonna get attacked by a wolf. Right before the wind kicked up, it sounded like he killed a deer on the other side. It could be wrong, but I thought I heard like the deer squeal, like when it dies, but could be wrong. There's one. There's two. No, you did not get them. But hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna take condition loss here. I don't want the deer meat spoiling. It's only one down, so it's like what, a category 1. -7. Feels like anyways. I had to check my inventory. I popped out 4 shots, so we're gonna make sure I got 4 casings. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. I don't care about the meat. I care about right here. For 1 box of ammo, he wants change 1, well, 10 rifle. That's 2 boxes. So he wants 6 ptarmigan per 5 per 5. So this many birds. Next time go around, got a lot of feathers saved up. Plus, like I said earlier, it's good archery. You know, you can use your cheap arrows to kill the birds and the rabbits. You know, get level 5 pretty quick that way. Just using cheap arrows. Feather-wise, they're expensive. I think the regular arrows take 3 feathers, but these take 5. But still, feathers, I mean, feathers get all the time. Yeah, your vitamin C is 1 out of the highest you can get is 500. Cattail gives you 1 point in vitamin C. Teas give you between 3 and 5. Fish give you about 2.5, 3, depending on the fish. I'm not 100% sure on the ocean fish, but since I do a lot of pond fishing, I pretty much got that down to a science. Because like I said before, I've used mods and I've had a vitamin C tracker that tells me what I can look right at it. You know, the stats say, well, okay, I ate 1 cattail. It gave me 1 point. I ate 1 fish. It gave me 2.5, points in vitamin C. Now, teas, if you have enough of them, they give you about almost 5. But, of course, you want to save your teas for, depending on the tea. Rosehip teas, nah, they're just like taking a pain pill. So I use them, to balance up vitamin C. I've not even found the recipe yet for the pie, ptarmigan pie. I think that's in Pleasant Valley. I've only been to Bleak Inlet, Mystery Lake. I ain't put no casters there, but the zones I've been to, and then Broken Railroad. That's undiscovered. Okay. I have been here. I did go there because I was looking for I didn't go very far into it. I didn't even get into the cave. I just went to the trolley car and got, got the pry bar. These are the only places I've been so far on this run. Now we can sleep us 8 hours. And then we get up in the morning. I'm going to check out the cave where I'm pretty sure there's fir branches at. Well, maybe not. Category 5 lizard. Not a big deal. We got alternative plans what we can do. I swear to God, this game just busted. I made 28 arrowheads, and that's why I put them in here. And that drawer was completely full of charcoal. Completely. I don't know why this game's erasing stuff. Yeah, it deleted my fucking shit. Again. Alrighty, well, we're gonna fix that. You ain't stealing from me, game. I don't know what your deal is. I'm looking up something real quick. I'm loading something up real quick. I'm getting my arrowheads back. They ain't fucking stealing my shit. You can go look on episode 5 that I spent. I even got hypothermia. They're freaking trying to get my arrowheads made. And they just vanished on my stuff. I think somehow those pelts, the game gave me those pelts and stole my arrowheads. I don't want those damn wolf pelts. I want my arrowheads. All right, we'll go back to the non-modded version. This is a version I got for debugging. Yeah, I have no idea why the game's doing that crap. Just like right here. It should tell me how much time it's going to take. I know it's going to take 1 hour. Okay, an hour and a half. But look, now it pops up. It wasn't there a minute ago. And it's not giving my tool choice either. We'll try it 4. Maybe I get lucky and get an Aurora. And if I were going to cheat, I would have said gear add, give me 28 arrows, not arrowheads. I'll just take it back what the game stole from me. I mean, like I said, you can go look at the previous video and see that I made them. I spent, what, 2 in-game days crafting, plus, probably 2 in-game getting the food. You know, because I had to run around and get tails and get some deer because I didn't bring enough to do crafting when I went there. I was on my way back from Bleak Inlet, but I only went there to grab the tools and come back. But I decided, well, I'm this close to the forge, I might as well go to the forge. But then I didn't have the food. And then it was at nighttime, poor visibility, and I fell in the water and got hypothermia. So then I spent like a day sleeping outside, keeping fires going to get rid of the hypothermia. And it was a chore. The game's not stealing my arrowheads. And that's not even counting all the time I took to cut all the scrap metal up in previous episodes. And this blizzard is going on too long. It started yesterday morning. It's gone like on 24 hours. I'm lucky I picked settled mines, because if I get camping here, I'd be like upset. No, I go to the cave. Okay, I got 7. Let's go ahead, go for 12. We'll make 5. Now, you're my witness. You in the video. I'm putting 68 feathers in here. Well, maybe not. Okay, this is the only chest I got room left in. And 20 arrowheads, see? I collect lamps and I collect buckets and I bring them back to the base when I got time that I gotta, spend on bunk stuff. I just scrap metal. Oh god, I can live with the fog. We're just going up the cave. Okay, I got roughly 12 and 12, well, 13, 12 and 13. We'll just say 24 arrows. 12 of each. Now, you know, one of them's probably junk anyway. We're going to bust any second, probably. Okay, checking with your head sure-footed on. I'm not going to be able to do the picture because it's too cloudy. But maybe that'll clear out by the time I harvest some of that fir wood and kill a couple of ptarmigans. See, the cedar's got a greener tint to it. The grayer ones are the fir. I guess I can do the overlook. I gotta get closer. Then show the picture for the overlook. I still need to find the one for I ain't even been up there yet for this. He's severely overweight. We'll go ahead and cook. Now, I don't know if I can cook. We'll see. I don't want to waste the fir wood. I might just leave the ptarmigans and come back for him. And I got another sapling there. And this is what? 1, 2, 3. I think those are all fir. That'll be enough to get my dresser built. One of them might be cedar. I don't know. I'll try to tell. Change the plan. Change the plan. I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of lumber in here that I don't have to do that. I can go ahead and make me some water. I can eat my deer steak and spend the night up here, harvest those things. If I want to cook them, I'll cook them. If not, at least I'll just get the feathers. They'll be light. That's going to match to the feathers anyways. Oh, there's my favorite book. Two of my favorite books. Okay, this is glitched. There's no way. This is fucking glitched. It's like when it reset the house. I don't know if you saw the, I think it was episode 4 where I had a major glitch. I went in, I got back to the cabin, went inside, and everything was like back to day 1. And I come back out, and I went back in, and it reset. But everything reset. From my Polaroid snapshots to the vegetation, everything had reset. Now I got 4 books. It's crazy. I don't know what's causing that glitch. You saw that right? 2 photos. Hold on, I got a phone call. Okay, I'm back. Now, the sticks in the cedar did not double. That's weird. But to show you that I'm not a cheater, I'm not taking advantage of it. I know for a fact there'd only be 1 book up here. I'm entitled to the 1. If I start to get hungry, I'll cook that stuff up. But I got the deer meat with me. I just want the feathers. Yeah, I hardly ever get 5 unless I got level 5 archery where I can like stealth them. I think that was pretty good shooting, especially with fire hydrant arrows. Yeah, I have to admit, right? There's enough sticks up here. I can cook these up if I want to. I'm gonna have to come back up anyways because I'm overweight and I need that fir wood that's up here. I knew there was fir. I didn't know there was that many. I was guessing maybe two logs, not what's that? 4, 5. Already got one, and I know there's 3. There might be another one. They can always drop the meat outside the cave and get it later after I get the ptarmigan recipe to make the pies. I can always cook with ruined food. Even if it's months down the road. In-game months, not real life months. Alright, there's 3 plus a sapling. I'm gonna grab the sapling and then we'll grab the sticks. I've got 20. That's let's say 10 minutes each, so that's roughly 2 hours of cooking. Even 4 cedar, that's 4 fir wood, that's the amount. On my stalker run where I died, I didn't check here for the fire starter. You know, I was even talking about that. It was weird that I couldn't find it. Cause I avoided coming up here because I did, you know, I didn't have the Polaroid yet. That ain't gonna do nothing for me. Well, it will give me an extremely fast cooking time skill. I've never eaten a pigeon before, so I don't know how much it takes to really fill you up in life, real life. I could imagine it would take this many birds, so they're not very big. Not like a duck or chicken or turkey. But these little short cooking times, these are great for getting your cooking up. You don't have to wait 45 minutes. You don't have to wait. You know what I'm saying? Every time you successfully cook, you get a percentage. That's why back in the early game, before they passed it, you could slice these up in like tiny pieces, slivers, and people would cheese the game that way. I'm not doing it for that. I'm just going to get stuck here overnight, and well, might as well get a full belly while I'm stuck here. I can't use my Travas to take the wood down. That's going to suck. I'm not that overweight, though. I am right now because I'm dead tired, but I think my normal carry weight is 44. I'm fully rested, maybe 45. But I'll gladly drop that water for that fir wood. I just need storage space in my base so the game can erase my stuff that I collect. It's fucked up. Fucked up. I don't know why it's doing it. Before I start again tomorrow, well, I'm not done tonight, but before I start again tomorrow, I'm gonna run a file integrity scan on the game. I'm just guessing, you know, it's got something to do with the way they cloud save everything. It's grabbing, you know, wrong saves and missing up data. This daytime. I gotta get no sleep. How is that possible? That should have had at least 20 minutes left. It had 30 something to cook, and it had 30 something on the fire. Oh well. Either way, it was a successful outing. I got a sapling. I got, I don't know how many feathers. 20 feathers, and I'm going to have this cedar, or this fir wood. We walk slow and auto walk it. I don't know. Yeah, might as well. I'm drinking a beer. I'm chilling. I got nothing to do. I'll just one-handed mouse control it. I don't feel like making another trip up here. I got the Vista, I got the lockbox, got the photo for the next Vista. And I got enough lumber to make the dressers I can store stuff in. I just don't want to travel and collect more shit. Just don't have a place to store it. Throw everything. I don't like it. I'm not organized chaos. Or chaos organized, whatever you want to the term. I have OCD. Everything has to have a place. But it's okay. It's okay because if I'm going for something wicked and the 500-day run and the 1,000-day run in the series. Don't rush it, because then what are you gonna do at the end when you got nothing to do? You gonna fish for 500 days straight? No, I'd rather just take my time and do every day, and next thing you know, you're gonna be at day 500 and you're just gonna be getting to Pleasant Valley or some shit like that, you know? Just live day by day on it. But I may have to drop this. This is really, really slow. Unless I just go down here and use the survial. That might be better. Because I'm going downhill, I'll go faster, pick up speed. That's what we're gonna do. Make sure to turn off auto walk. Get a sprain, I get a sprain. I'm already picking up speed. I probably will get a sprain, but I really don't care. All right, no smelliness. Much better, much better. Now, hold on. I'm looking at the cattails, see if they respond. All these cattails have been gone. Yeah, there's no way in the hell I would have missed these two, right? Coming up to the porch. There's no way. Maybe the ones on the left or right, you know, off the beaten path. I might have missed them, or even said, fuck them, I'll get them later. But not right when they're right in front of me. Not how I play. Nice, they're dried. I don't need them right now, though. Let's get upstairs and double check what I need. I may have to go back outside. I need that, some of that, other wood. Yeah, I'm missing a pistol. I think I'm missing a pistol. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing the run. That might be. But I could swear I had more stuff on the shelf, but it's okay. I'm dropping half that back here. $11. Wow. All right. It is what it is. It's better than 72 for code or something. All right. Water's good. Let's check time. I got 2 hours. Okay, I had 2.5. Still. Well, sleep tank because it's completely busted. Watch even 11 was it? I could even step 1 more hour. It's fine though. It's good. I may have to do fast time. We'll see. I'm right on the borderline. Do all 8. First thing in the morning, we'll get it done. I might be a little dehydrated, but I don't care. Okay, see, it's not there. Now what you gotta do? If you don't know, you may know, but future person watching the video may not know. Gotta click the bench again and then click deploy. Or container. Then deploy. One piece of fur left over. If this game were multiplayer, I'd just be like a fur wood salesman. I'd just be trading whatever for fur at an expensive rate. I'd be like a millionaire. Not its long-term home, but it's where it's going for now. I have a lot of other furniture I want to build. I don't put shoes in dressers. In real life, you put your shoes in the dresser drawer. I ain't done that here either. I do. I usually try to do it like this. Like I click quality, and usually all my stuff's top. Unless it needs repaired, but with some of it does, because I've had some scrapes and bruises along the way. But just because it's in better quality condition don't mean it's better gear, Granted, I could use the rabbit skin gloves, which is something I need to focus, get done. But I was waiting for the other ones to cure. Oh, no, not a bad day. Now, let me see what else I might want to make later. Because now look. Each one of these are 10. So I added 10, 20, 30, 40 kilos of storage. Plus these ones, I think, are 5 each. 6 each. So that's what, another 18, that's 58 storage. I'll make another one because I have OCD and I don't want clothing, with crafting, I'm just weird like that. Like all that oil can be stored in one place. This way, because I know the trader buys it, and it's easier mathematically instead of me clicking in each one and trying to calculate, well, this one's 3. I can look in the drawer and say, well, Well, I'll show you. I'll throw all this in the drawer. Now, when you're trying to add up math, like say he wants to buy 3 kilos, you can say 37, 36, you know, and you just add them all up. A lot easier than picking each one up and trying to say, oh, and then remembering what you picked up versus what you didn't pick up. Some stuff I don't put in a drawer, like the firewood. Usually I keep it outside, but because I'm using it for crafting right now, and the crafting table's inside. Nah, I ain't gonna tease. But some stuff, you know, I'm gonna put in a drawer out of because of OCD or not, because if it sits on the floor and it's cured, it starts to decay. All right, what's the game plan now? Got the dresser built for storage. That was key. We'll go level 3. And you notice I could have cheated. I could have been like level 4.25 if I would have kept those other 3 books. Now, like I said, I will use, you know, a debug tool when the game screwed me over, and I got video proof it screwed me over like a couple times in this run. I'm not talking mistakes I made. I'm talking like total freaking crazy glitches that shouldn't even be a thing. But anyhow, it is what it is. The run is what it is. I ain't starting back over from day one again. Unless it's a new challenge, a new thing, but All right, we got to decide. Do we do Hutch River Valley, or no? Do we do Ash Canyon, or do we do the Trader, or do we do the radio? Those are the three big quests we got. We can either go for the technical backpack, we can go for the radio, start the tails, or we can work on the Trader quest. Trading with the Trader is not just a trading system. It's also got a quest line that opens up new weapons, new items, new all kinds of new gear you can craft. So Trader quest, once you get to a certain level with him, he will want you to find his brother's last story about what happened to his brother. And so you have to search out all the bunkers, the prepper cache bunkers. And even ones you've already been in, it won't matter because the lockbox doesn't spawn in the bunker until after you start the quest. So you're not going to know which bunker. You're going to have to go through them all again to find the four. There's 4 boxes, just to do that quest. But that one is always Aurora dependent, so I don't think I'm going to rush that one. I'll do that one as timing allows. So we either got the radio or we got technical backpack. We'll decide in the morning. In game, not real life. Speaking of Aurora, I was just thinking about that because I got to do the conversation with him, but I missed it now. I only did partial conversation with him, and that's why I didn't do a full 8, but I should have did 1. Oh well. This is like funny. Because I was just thinking about that. All right, it's daylight, kind of, sort of. Let's look at the map. I can hit the lookout. Let me see what the Trader needs. I might do the Trader because he's close. I think he's the closest one. I can do that too, but that's not really going to the Trader. That's going to get the technical backpack. Here to Pleasant Valley. Here to Coastal Highway. All right, let's look and see what he. All right, the Trader wants any 8 cured, which I have a ton of those. Water I can make on site. I have that. I have the 12. Lamp oil. I'm pretty sure I have that. The battery and the cloth I will get in Coastal Highway. This I can get in Coastal Highway, and this I can get in Coastal Highway. So we're going to do the same thing I did last time on July 2nd on my birthday when I was drinking, playing this game like now, but I'm not as drunk. We're going to do this. It's closer, and it's easy, and get it out of the way. I'll get my bags of flour, which I can't use because I'm still under 30-day achievement not to eat man-made crap. Vagabond suit, probably the same situation. I'm probably going to need something man-made. And the rifle ammunition. So let's not do that. Let's go to get the tactical backpack. Let's figure out my gear, what I want to take. Go lightweight. We got a lot of ropes climbed. I got the hammer. I do have a bunch of coffee grounds, so I can make my coffee without busting using ounce stuff. You know, so I can make my birch or acorn coffee with the rope climbs. I don't have to do everything in Timberwolf Mountain. It's kind of like speed run it. Just get the backpack and get out. And I'll come back with an extra set of climbing gear. What do they call it? Hold on, I can't even remember. Crampons. I'll have an extra set of crampons. Bunch of flares. And I'll get the fish from the lockbox. There'll be a meal. Tons of cattails in Pleasant Valley. Tons of cattails in Timberwolf. Tons of cattail in Ash Canyon. We're gonna fix my gear because look at my pants. They look like they need fixed. We'll do one day of prepping, and then we'll head to Ash Canyon. I'm not gonna take the rifle. I'm debating even take the pistol. Maybe just go with the torches. Maybe the bow. We're not gonna take fire hardened arrows, just regular arrows. Maybe a few of them. A couple stones. Couple books of matches. We're gonna go lightweight. Couple flares. This way we can bring back stuff. I don't want to take too much in where can't bring nothing back. I don't have to worry about not going back there because I'm gonna have to go back there for the trader quest to check out the bunker. If it's above it, not messing with it. I will repair the boots. I just ain't going to locker. You have to get good leather. Had quite a bit of damage more than I thought, but it's good. It's alright. I'm not going to cook it, but I'm going to have it ready for me if I need to cook it on the road. I'm going to save the cattail for a minute and go eat something outside. I might have to brew some water up. We'll see. Nope. I said this is a day of prepping. I'm going to prep to go to Ash Canyon. Light, but as most efficient as possible. That extra 5 kilos will make a big difference in my run. Not a huge difference, but a big difference. Almost all I can go in before we leave. Put in the drawer. This is why I don't like this coffee, though. It is such a thing to do. You gotta harvest it. You gotta prep it. You gotta cook it. Then you gotta smash it with a hammer. Then you gotta recook it into coffee. But we're gonna do all that other than making the coffee. See, once it's done here, I can smash it with a hammer, and then I can make coffee out of it. Which we'll do before we leave, but I'm not going to cook the coffee. I'll just take the lightweight, dry materials with me. A few of them, not all of them. I think maybe 5 cups coffee. And we'll make us a few good torches before we go to. Now you take these, where it says crush these in this, and you get the grounds, and you got to recook them and make the coffee. But I have coffee on the shelf, but like I said, I'm going for the achievement where we must live off the land. And I'm not sure how many that netted me, but some were large portions. This netted me, let me look. Oh, wait a minute, I still got more acorns to cook. Three cups of coffee so far. Yeah, check out how many sticks I got. I want to take probably 5 good torches. No bad torches. I got the cloth. I got a lot of oil. I'm missing my bow. I had 100% bow. And this, I got to double check the cabinets. I know I've been carrying around this one, but I made a better one earlier. Nope, it did not spawn. It's right there. I knew what I had. I always know what I have. Or had earned. There may be a time or two I get confused on runs, but a lot of things I do, I've done, it's like I have OCD, so I always do kind of the same thing. And I know I have a backup low. And I'll just make sure it didn't spawn when all that crap happened. We could probably make more coffee. I just ran out of water. We'll wait till this boils out. No, right now we're all doing is making the grounds. Oh, I made 2 cups of coffee, but that's all right. I think we're good. The water went out anyways. The fire went out, not the water. Dummy. All right, let's go to bed. We'll double check everything I need in the morning. If I can spend one more day prepping, we'll spend one more day. Because I don't need 80 cups of coffee. All right, let's check everything. We need torches. That's how many sticks we have. We're going to harvest all these out. I want at least 5 good torches. I'm going to swap my junk bow from a good bow. I want to be caught without a weapon because I'm leaving the rifle and the pistol. We'll rely on either the bow or old school tactics. Definitely not taking that. Definitely not taking the hammer. We need a hacksaw if I want to get into any of the airplane loot. Pry bar, maybe. Can opener, nope. That we can leave because we're not going to be doing a thing. We'll harvest that. We'll definitely take to the vase. We're not taking this many. We'll take maybe 8. I'm going to put them in the drawer again. They better not spawn because this whole drawer was full. You couldn't even put one more in there. That's all I had in there. I remember that. We'll take that many. If I'm going to cause something that I want to mark for sure, I'll just make a fire and let it burn out. I'm taking a hatchet and a knife and a hacksaw. Or do I leave the knife? I'll leave the knife. We leave the knife. Because this is a knife. We'll go with these. I'm not worried about Timberwolf, so I think 2 players is good. 2 stones is good. We're going to take it to Voss. Just in case I got loot, I can move it all to one location. Yeah, I clicked to eat that, not to put it in the drawer. All right, let's check medicine and fire. Well, that's almost full, but that's all right. We'll drop these 11. Okay, I have birch bark, 3 birch teas uncooked, 1 Reese's. I got Tim's, aspirin, Band-Aids, penicillin. Medical looks good. I don't know if they need that many stems, but I hope I don't need that many stems. Clothing, my rabbit hat can either be switched out or repaired. Where are all my rabbit pelts? I know I got a few down here curing, but I had a bunch curing earlier. Cured. I don't know. My rabbits. Well, there could be another drawer because it's overpacked. Let me look. That's what I thought. You know, that's the reason I busted my butt to get another dresser made because I want this dresser right there just for cooking. But I had to put stuff in it because I had no place to put stuff. Helps if you just leave them lay on the ground. They decay faster versus being in a container after the curing process is done. All right. Now let's check clothing again one more time. Not this one. All the clothing looks good. Let's check fire. So we got Starman getting fire. Got 12 matches plus a striker. Or a cellar. It's more than enough. Medical. Probably too much. Water. We'll keep that. Save me some time. I'm making quick water. Clothing's good. We'll be grabbing the food before we go. Gear. Kvass. We might replace that. Just in case. Players are good. Coffee's good. Nothing in house. Other than maybe replacing the sewing kit, which I don't know. We'll probably find one on the way. We're good on that. So, other than my torches, which I have, that's 3 sticks, right? Let me look. Yeah, it's 3. So this will give me 7 torches and 0 fires, but we can pick up. We'll do that. We'll create 7 torches without the claw. Pick up 6 on the way. We're good. I think I'm ready after I make these torches. I don't know why they don't let us like make 7 torches at one time or whatever you wanted. Like some items they do, some they don't. I don't know why there's no option here for that. I need like a 2-second AFK or 2 minute, maybe a 1 minute AFK. Real life calls, you know. We gotta do something real quick. My kitty cat, my old boy, he needs some lovin's. I gotta give him a little attention. He's the type of cat that does not like to be messed with, but then when he wants to be, you know, he wants to be, you know. So, you know, he's bugging me like, give me attention. But if I give him attention more than 5 minutes, he gets mad and bites me. You're like, that's enough. If you ignore him, he'll really come a butthole. Like, hey, pay attention. I live. But it's funny because then when you do pay attention, he gets mad that you touching him or anything with him. Tomcats are like that. They're weird. He's my buddy. Yeah. Hey, you my buddy. We have a symbiotic relationship. We know each other. All right. Let's bring more torches and let's plan on getting out of here. I don't like being stuck in one place, but I know this game, you do get stuck in one place for a lot of time. That's why I picked Settle Mines. And I picked Firestarter 3. And I picked the most annoying one of all. But even that perk does very little. Walking in the Wind, where you get like a 25% buff after they debuffed you. You know, walking in headwinds. It's only 25%, but sometimes that is freaking just enough so you don't lose your sanity. All right, let's look at the time of day. Sun up. So we're going to eat and move. Weight's really low. We're going to take one book. You never know. You get stuck in a blizzard or stuck in a cave and got nothing to craft. And instead of passing time, you could be educating yourself or something. We'll take it all. We'll use it up before we hit Timberwolf, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain Ropeland. We'll check everything real quick. No, I don't have my pot. It's upstairs. So we'll grab this pot. We're good. Everything I just picked up we'll lose before the rope climbs. But transfer fast, but instead of going down, we go across the Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, no, we're going to Pleasant Valley. We're going through the dam. Now, I'm going to do my best not to loot nothing. I know I'm going to want to loot shit, but I'm a hoarder. I got OCD. I see something, I'm going to want to grab it, but I'm going to do my best this time. Like last time, I did. I kept my word. But then the beer all hit me at once as soon as I got thing, and oh no, I was on a different thing. I was going to close the highway because I got lost in the cliffs and goading into damage, and then I left my knife. I didn't even bring a hatchet with me. All I took was a hacksaw, thinking that, well, the only thing I'm going to run into is, you know, cutting lumber or cutting carcasses. I got so ballsy in my run. It was like I felt like I was untouchable. And then I had nothing. I didn't have a pry bar, didn't have a hammer, knife, hatchet. Well, you can't defend yourself with a hacksaw. You know, I was gonna say, well, I'm gonna run light, like now. You better give my arrow back, motherfucker. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna lose an arrow. I can feel it. You know, the balls in the city coming out with a drink, and it's like I want it. I come from playing Quake, you know, my youth. I'm 57 years old. Yeah, I come from playing Quake, and boom, you know, like you lose your gear, you respawn, you get the gear back, hit the spawn point. The games like that, I love Long Dark. You have to earn. You gotta earn your weapons. You gotta create them. Unlike like Battlefield, you gotta reach a point and ooh, there's a loot box. Grab it. And now you got a weapon, you got a gun. I don't like that. Not the type of gamer I am. I believe in true hardcore survival. But I also believe that the game engine shouldn't cheat you. So yeah, If the game manager cheats me, I'm gonna cheat it back. I'm a programmer. You don't rob me. You rob me, I rob you back. And I'm smarter than them. I'll get my achievements because the run is still in a safe file and a clean thing. Other than their bugging shit. If I didn't have a mission right now, I could survive like just going after the deer and the hides, and I could survive like probably 200 days not even leave this zone. But that'd be get boring. That's why I gotta move. I do like the vacuum crate furniture, but I come from playing modded to the max. You know, it's like I just grab a chest or a dresser from another place and take it home with me, you know, and deal with the weight. Yeah, the truck's gonna weigh something like 5-10 kilos. You gotta put it in the sled and drag it back. But it's realistic. In real life, if you move, do you leave all your furniture behind? Oh. And if you did, what if you got evicted? What if you're the landlord? You could still take somebody else's furniture and move to another location, which this game does not allow you to do. They'll allow you to move little things, but the mod Safe House customization allows you to take almost everything and move it. It has waste to everything. It's not like everything weighs nothing. It all has a weight. But I can't get achievements. I have to remark this since I already marked it earlier, but gotta mark it again. I didn't do much in the dam, but I did go the transition pass and do some deer hunting. And I was here and I marked this zone. But because that bug wiped the names, you know, achievement where mark every name location achievement, wiped it in the zone. I had to do it again. Which is kind of untrue because you can't use this is the name location, but you can't use it inside. Anyhow, I digress. We're not looting. Wait a minute. Yes, Pleasant Valley. Wait a minute. Let's do this. Let's do this. You don't know what I'm doing, but you'll figure it out. Yes. This is better than a flashlight. What do you think? We're not looting. I'm getting in and out I'm gonna do my best not to loot Pleasant Valley, any of this crap. And when I'm ready to loot, we'll come back. Yes, leave customization mode. Don't have enough fuel, but it's got enough. Alright. Later I'll come back and I'll grab all this buckets and all this other light I can or whatever. Maybe at the end of the run when I reach date 1000 in one, I'll flip it over to mod to the max, you know. But I'm doing auto run right now. Auto walk, run, whatever. I'm doing other things with my other hand. Got to roll a cigarette. I smoke cigarettes. I roll my own. I don't buy them. I'm Gen X, you know. We grew up, you know, what's cartoons that smoke cigarettes. Before you say anything, yeah, I know. Don't matter. I was already addicted before I was fucking 11 years old. All right, I was just checking. I wasn't checking the meat. I was checking how many cattails I have. Because if I want to loot the ones in here or not. I think I'm good. I should have brought a couple fishing hooks with me, but that's all right. That would have been a smarter play. That way, you know, it's a Pleasant Valley Pond. You get your couple quick casting, and it's alright though. Even speed running, that's a smart tactic. You know, carry a few of them around with you. They weigh nothing. And they could save your life in a pinch. You know, when you're running low on calories. No, fishing is not guaranteed. I know that. But depending on where you fish at, you can, you know, especially like Coastal Highway, you get you a 6 kilo fish. You know, you get a couple of them if you're really lucky in 1 hour. And that's a day and a half's worth of food. I'd probably be moving a lot slower without picking that one bug. I can feel the headwinds on this. I have laughed my ass off of my mistakes right now. But I can push the talk, so I can't move and talk at the same time. Now I'm gonna bet that this is the game's collision box. I don't know why I gotta click on the damn rabbit's toenail just to pick it up. Now that's 4 times in a row I've nailed the rabbit, and it got up like. See, the collision box is so fucked up. Seven times I nailed that rabbit. 7 fucking times. I busted that rabbit in the head. He's like Joe Frazier. Punch a boy in the head, he still get back up. Now you can't say the same thing about Mike Tyson because he never got hit in the head until Jake punched him in his face. He was always on laying bones. So no one can judge Tyson if he can take a punch. We just know he can give one. Okay, where'd all my stones go? How the hell are all those? I had 4 stones in the inventory. This game is glitching. I know what I had, what I threw, and what I picked up. I don't know how the hell they get them so fast. I'm like 9 out of 10 shots on the fuckers, you know, hitting them, but they just keep fucking getting back up. That's crazy. Now I'm getting the rabbit too. If you're wondering why I'm not low on food and I'm complaining about weight, I'm gonna leave you first here because I only had like 3 or 4 rabbit pellets. I need a lot more than that. I don't know if some just spawn or I just was overlooking hunting rabbits, you know, the hat and the gloves. It's not just making them, you gotta maintain them. So you need first to, you know, to repair them. Is the meat good to eat? Yeah, sure it is. Well, there's a mistake I made, but it's not that hard to recover from bringing that oil with me. I hope those ones I just made. Oh my god, only one shot and they busted. All right. Anyhow, I digress. Let's drop this oil. Hour and a half. Hour and a half. We'll save some. Same deal. I get hungry, I'll eat cook the rabbits. I'm in the cave. I got couple sticks. I'll find coal. I bought brand new torches. Yeah, well, I got half a kilo of steak meat, deer meat. Must be an aurora because it should still be dark in the cave. That might be enough. I'm sure that's enough. Let's do it. Cook this rabbit. Even all of it up. We'll cook some of it up. Alright, and that's 5 minutes to find some coal. 20 minutes. No, 10 minutes in real life. Or some stuff. Now I'm leaving this say the wealth ad and all the goodies that behind, you know, to progress. Grab a shitty torch. We go, I don't know, maybe to the intersection and give us a call there. If not, then we ain't gonna worry about the meat. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Well, there you go. We can make kilos of water, cook all that meat up, and sleep the rest of the night, and wake up completely replenished. Yeah, I play the game. This is how I play the game, you know what I'm saying? Other than when the game cheats me. But I'll record it. I'll record it. You cheat me, I cheat you back. It shouldn't have to be that way. I shouldn't have to deal with fucking bugs like that. I walk in my house and everything's gone. Everything in my inventory is gone. That was bullshit. It was like the days when they first introduced the survial, the sled, and it just vanished and you lost everything. You know, it was like, what the fuck? I still love the game. It's still my favorite game. Don't get me wrong. Because, you know, I play like I ain't even play Scum. I'm pretty goddamn good at Scum. You know, and other survival games, but some of them are just so cheesy. I don't think this is cheesy like art cheesy. I think it's just bugs that the engine just can't, or the coding can't handle right correctly. All right, I'm leaving 3 hides behind. Fuck the guts. I don't care. My guts. And leaving 3 rabbit hides behind. That will repair or create. I don't have the mins yet. That I don't have the mins. So yeah, I'd like the rabbit hides. Last piece of meat before bed. How much time I got on fire? Let's do 1 liter or half a liter. Notice how they go. Notice this way. 100, 15. Why don't they have like 75, quarter, whatever? Is that something in Swedish math that they don't get round up and round down? You know, I'm from the decimal system. All right, full belly. We can drink of water. We ain't got no water. Oh no, we gotta wait for this water to hook up. It's okay. It's okay. It was okay. I got beer and water. I did that tonight on my birthday. July 2nd, and I got my ass handed to me. It's 11, but it's funny. It's funny to me. Because I thought I owned this game. And the game owned me. And that's why I like this game. It still gives me a challenge, you know? It does. Y'all can go play your pretty graphic games that are gimp and lame and stupid. And everything like beautiful firecrackers and perfect pixel graphics. But the game mechanics in those games are so fucking broke. They're so repetitive. I don't get why you play them. I've been playing games since 19, I don't know, 72, when I was like 5 years old. that right? I was born in 69. 69, 70, 71, 72. No. 73, 74. Okay, 1974. When I was 75. No, not when I was 75. When I was 5 and started playing video games. My parents would get drunk. That's why I drink, I think. And go to the bowling alley, or they go to the people's friends' houses. And get drunk and play cards and, hang out and whatever. That's what they did it in the 70s. And I copycatted, my boomers, with the exception of their racism and their prejudice. Not my parents. The other parents. My parents were open-minded. They were Puerto Ricans, they were Italian, they were Irish, and God forbid, some of them were black. I even got some Tipo Indian in me. And not like some of these people, actual Indian. Or like second cousin, not like 157,000 cousins removed, type of shit. No, we're not cooking. Alright, let's drink the water. Oh my god, I was crafting that water. That's fine. I can always use water. I didn't make that much. Alright, let's go to bed. It's that mod that moves things that to a place where they should be, not where Hinterland says they should be. If you can eat it, drink it, consume it, it don't go in medicine. It goes in the food. Like your thermos. Your thermos will be in the inventory if it's empty. But if it's full coffee, it goes into modded version. It goes into food because your thermos got food in it or drink. So when I was looking for water, I was looking in the wrong place because not because of that it's just because I got a buzz. And I didn't realize I was in crafting. I'll be honest. Alright, let's pick this shit up and get on the road. It's a long ride to Ash Canyon, to the top of Ash Canyon, to the gold mine. But not really. I'm making it longer than it has to be. But of course I am. Because this is a 1,000-day run. Why would I want to speed run? Like, look at that. There's a good fucking piece of lumber. Why would I want to speed run a run to do nothing at the end of it? Just to sit there other than fishing. Alright, it looks like it's on buzz. I know this cave like the back of my ex-wife's ass. I had that shit for fucking 15 years, but it's changed over 20 years. So you gotta relook at that ass, like, ew. Like gross. Fuck that shit. It didn't get better over time. I tell you that. Oh, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna have to get an intermission break. Intermission break soon. Not just yet, but soon. Real life issue. My beer's warm. I gotta go get a cold beer. So that requires going away from the keyboard. I'm not. I'm not like that where I have a mini fridge next to bottom of my feet where I can just pull out a cold beer anytime I want one. It's proof. you know. Alright. Here's the plan. Alright, I know where I'm at. We're gonna hit. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. Out there, I ain't going nowhere. I just open me one of these warm ass beers for a second. 4th of July. And we been partying, cooking out, and everybody left. We go back home to their kids and their rugrats and their kids was there. I'm a parent. I'm Gen X. I got 3 kids. And one's 35, one's 28, and one's 26. So I can tell you, when I say kids, the snot on you, piss on you, shit on you, it's all in good fun. Mac's wife hates me because this day, I got this picture of my first daughter being born. Check it out. She's always a bitch. She's always been a bitch. But my daughter didn't like her milk. I kept telling the ex, just switch to something like. She wouldn't listen to me. But she eventually did when my daughter. I got this on photos, not video, because I had to catch her after the fact. Volcano out her butt on her mama. It was so fucking hilarious. After that, she learned like, well, not every kid is breast milk tolerant. Some of them are intolerant. It's like she don't want to suck your titty milk. It's funny. You just have to say because this was like The Exorcist 3 3D. It was that bad, you know. I kept on it. So yeah, I change the kids' diaper all the time, like, no, you do it. You're the one forcing them to have, scientifically speaking, as a parent, your kid has constant diarrhea, there's an issue. If it's not having solid poop. And I kept telling the ex, because I'm smarter than she is, there's an issue in this diet. There's an issue. If the child's always having liquid versus solid, there's an issue in his health. She wouldn't listen to me, and well, my first daughter blasted her in the mouth, in the nose, in the eye. Like changing her diaper. Like it was fucking hilarious. It was, it still is like a pompous person. It's like, it's like, honey, just because you read a book don't make you right. I've lived. I'm like 8 years older than my ex-wife. You know, like no, and no, I didn't date her because she was younger. That I had a hotter older woman at the time. It was a life circumstances. You're from poverty and this happens and it's like you're getting trapped. What I mean by that, like, I met a girl when I said she's my second ex-wife. Who cheated on me? Which I don't blame her because back then I was like into drugs. I don't do drugs at all no more, other than beer and cigarettes. But I was into drugs. So back then, I don't do drugs no more. I don't smoke weed. I don't do pain. Never did age, other than the legal age, like from your dentist or getting a broken back in the emergency room, like pills. But I never bought them off the street. And then while I'm confessing my sins to the world, it was still funny that she thought she knew more than me. Every day for like a year and a half, I knew I didn't even like the girl, but she knew because at the time I had a moral compass because I was raised Roman Catholic. She kept saying, "I'm pregnant," so she goaded me to stick with her for like 2 years until she finally was pregnant. And it was just like arguments, arguments, and arguments. Until one day, it was actually like 8 years later, we got divorced. After she made the Roman Catholic way, she cheated with some. She got a job working a truck stop, some fucking stanky ass truck driver. And well, I took the house, I took the kids, You know, because I don't have money, but my family has money. You know, hire a lawyer, pay me child support. All right, the kids, the house. No, I didn't get the car because we didn't even have a car back then. I drove truck. She, she owned her daddy's pickup truck. I didn't need a car for my truck. drop, drop the trailer. Park that shit anywhere. Even in the city, yeah, they give me a fine once in a while for parking in the commercial and the non-residential. But when you show up to city council and vote, picks usually turn the blind eye, because they know one day they'll be fired if people understand, truck drivers are actually citizens that have the right to park their vehicles in their driveway. Also, life isn't about rich upper class white people or Chinese people or black people, any upper class people. Hey, communities are gated for a reason because they don't want you to see what's going behind closed doors. I guarantee you go to any place around Mar-a-Lago, you'll find gated communities owned by Filipinos, Chinese. I'm not anti-Filipino or Chinese. I'm just saying that I'm anti-gated community. Because the way I believe God created the earth for everyone. And when you singularly steal wealth from it, God also created the beast, the devil. And I know that some people take that side. Anyhow, I digress. Let's get back to gaming. I've spoken enough about my feelings. Nope. Nope. We're not killing it there. Don't need it. We're not here for it. We're on a mission. We're going to stick to the mission. No matter how much a junk rat. Everything stays as is. I don't even want people to follow me because they like me and agree with my thinking. If they don't, then they don't. Then go fuck themselves. I'm not here to be a Jew and make money off fucking shit. If I want to make money, I'll rob a bank. I'm old school. I'm Irish. Hispanic, but I'm so Irish. The mob, hire crew, get 100,000 in one day. You organize it, do it right. But I ain't doing that neither. I'm just saying. I understand the history of my people. Both tribes. Spanish tribe, they just conquer a whole fucking nation. Like the Jews do today. And then they pretend to bad mouth. Spanish people, like, say something bad. I think it's just because they're mad because the American Spanish man dated, mixed married with Indians that were already here. You know, which to me, I disagree with that. I believe in God. There's only one God. There's only one people, Adam and Eve. How and why the earth got divided, how the tribes separated, I don't know, and I really don't care. The fact is, there's only one. There's only we all one brother. But if a brother picks a side of darkness, then he's not my brother no more. Notice I don't. Well, actually, I do. Actually, I do shoot rabbits. The sport of it because it's a game. But in real life, I wouldn't kill a rabbit just because. If I was hungry, I'd kill a rabbit. That's a fact. I hunt. I deer hunt. I don't rabbit up because I don't like gamey meat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. In gaming mode, I just focus on my stats. When what I have in my inventory, what I need, and I pre-think what I will need. And is an advantage or a disadvantage to take it. Yeah. Like I said, I play like Doom and Quake, but those games don't relate. They kind of do, but they don't. Combat wise, they do, but that wise, I go based on Scum, not on Ark or any other game. 'Cause those games are cheesy. Yeah, we're not going to the farm or the grandmother. We're in a mission. We're just gonna get the bunker for the night. I think I'll be tired by then. Got food and water. We can drop stuff there to lose weight. That's a good place. Matter of fact, we won't drop nothing. We'll just get some rest because we're not overweight. We're just tired. This this sound reminds me of Command and Conquer. I might have to link that one. I got to put that sound effect in. E544. If you play the game, you know what I'm talking about. Hell March. You know, it's like. I'm gonna pause. I gotta add that. Okay, I'm not 100% sure I do this on OBS, but give me 1 second, please. I can't figure it out. Figure it out in the morning. How they add the clip? We'll do it. Anyhow, I'm listening to Hell March, Command and Conquer, with a buzz. And not less than twice. You can't legally drink and drive. I ain't drinking and driving. I'm walking. Simulator. And I can see 5, 4, phone. I wish I could play the sound, the music, along with what I'm feeling like in the video. I'm sure I can if I re-upload the video and post recording, how I'm feeling and thinking, like, the sound effects, what I'm hearing, what you can't hear. It's like I know the game. Yes, the game can throw everything, and that's the boss thing I love about this game. You can feel like a boss, and 2 seconds you have a blizzard. A bear moose or wolf, unless you're caught in the blizzard with a bear moose. Like how I died, it's like, it is what it is. I call myself slacking because I knew better. I got 5,000 hours in this game. I did that mistake more than once. But, it is what it is. I'm going to be the god of this game. I don't care if they got, all these streams got X amount of hours. They're not going to boss me in stats in the game. They can boss me in viewerships because that's a bunch of chew shit. That ain't gamer shit. That's just YouTube shit. I'm the beast in this game. You got Zach. He only films himself. 90% of the time being successful. Never been a failure. And 90% of the time he don't even film this game. He only films it when it's hot. It's like uh, LNG. That dude plays shitty games until, I don't know what's up with that. Like I said, I don't know what's up there. I ain't gonna judge. I don't play those other games he plays. He's the same age as me. Yeah, I'm not playing those fucking beta demo fucking game. No, not for me. I would like a wildlife refresh. See what Hinterland needs to do instead of placing like mods of plant on like X, Y, and Z. They need to do like Quake. No matter where you're at, a spawn is around you. It's around you, your level, your character. Whether it be a rabbit, a wolf, a bear, or whatever. It's around you. Whether it be 60 meters, 120 meters, 360 meters. That's how games should work. There should be no like, oh, I know there's gonna be a rabbit here. How do you know that? Oh, because you played the game before. That's where I find games busted. If you're playing hardcore, right? If you pick a hardcore level, there should be a radius sphere. Like the percentage chance or of anything either increases or decreases anywhere where you're at, other than maybe in a house or whatever, or a special cave or whatever. Yeah, I get game breaking shit like that. It could be easily coded, but like right here, there could be a pack of direwolves, there could be a bear, a moose, or there could be rabbits, whatever. But I know this game so much. I'm overlooking this rabbit. I'm not going to overlook these saplings. I'm not even going to bust open suitcases. I'll save them for another day. So they stay whatever percentage they are. Yeah, the ground's fine, well rot. I don't care. I just know how the engine works. Alright, I gotta pause for a second. Why? Because I don't like the music in my background. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm not listening to Maggie from Rod Stewart. Yeah, I like the song, but I'm not in the mood for it. onion attitude. I'm a motherfucking man. I'm a combat veteran. But I'm also a father, a God-fearing motherfucker, but I'm not a Zionist one. I think Zionists are devils. I got my God. You got your God? I got my God. Now we got that out of the way. Let's go back to gaming. Okay, out there. I said who I am, what I am. I'm able. Jews are Canaanites. They killed Abel. In my view, Cain killed Abel, two brothers of God, because Cain wanted to fuck their mama. Bunch of inbreeding. The way I look at it, it's all wrong. It's all lies. Bad tribes. Don't matter. Can't change history. But you can't make me like MAGA, because they're a bunch of fucking inbreeding fucking incel fuckers. I mean, you can narrow a human being down to eight DNA types, but there's still one DNA type, and it's either one rich family over another rich family. They'll blame socialism, communism, but now a dictatorship is not neither communist or socialism. The United States is pretty much communist. With the exception, it decided it's not going to feed the poor no more. So it will face a great civil war. I mean, you're cutting off the funding to not just the recipients. You're cutting off the funding to the workers to feed those recipients. You're removing what, almost $1 trillion fucking dollars, so some nigger can build a ballroom. Yeah, I'm calling Donald Trump a nigger, because to me, a nigger is not a skin color. So it's a skull. It's a soul color. He's happy that Israel can mass murder, what, 50,000 kids. So, well, tomorrow we can build a holiday in there for the rich. He said that shit. Let's look at my condition. Gotta lose 1 kilo. Well, that explains it. That's a non-mistake. I know I picked the stuff up to repair stuff. I said dropped it all. That's huge. Okay. There was another mistake I made. Let me find it. No, let's go. I got saplings and I got cloth. Yeah, that was a huge mistake. Then I brought all that cloth with me. Just a taste, nigga. Just a taste. Just a taste. You know, that's all you get. That's all you need. Just a taste. The buff is the buff. Once you get the buff, it's not like Everclass. Oh, what a road crab. Once you get the buff, cancel it. You could make one cup of coffee last fucking days. Not for the heat. Not for the heat. But for the stamina and fatigue reduce. I'm listening to Pink Floyd right now. No, you another brick in the wall. I'm old school. I'm not boomer old school. I'm Gen X old school. Yeah, I know there are many types of Gen Xers. I'm a combat vet. And I don't like seeing none of my brothers, my kids, die for fucking bullshit Zionist Jewish war shit. Nope. Yeah, I guess some boomers, kids think, yeah, well, Jews are the boss god, and we must sacrifice our asses off for those people. Nope. I ain't one of those niggas. Not one of them. Ain't gonna do it. Ain't about it. I read the Bible. I know the Bible. I read the Bible fucking like 500 times before I was fucking 8 years old. You know, beaten. I was got my ass beat for not reading the Bible. You know, because I was a Roman Catholic, raised in an Italian family. You know, my daddy's Cruz, but my stepmama is Pope. She's Italian. My daddy was pussy whipped. So, my daddy, because he didn't have a faith or whatever, he was a pussy chasing. And, well, He married Dawn. It was my mama. Stepmama, but still my mama. She raises Catholic, you know, like if you don't read the Bible quote and you remember it, your ass is going to be beaten. But I read the Bible. I know the Bible. Don't mean I agree with the Bible. Don't mean I agree with it. You know what I'm saying? You know, when I read the way God talks shit, and then God is a devil, a demon. Everybody has the right to their own feelings and thoughts. You're God, and how many kids just died in Venezuela? Babies from earthquakes. Not from protesting the government. They're protesting Christianity. How many kids died from an earthquake? How many died from a tsunami? How many died, you know? Where's this God that loves people? I get the old school God, but where the hell is this Jesus God that died for everyone's sin, to feed the poor? And is that a joke? Is that a joke that God, Bert, for 1 second, sent himself, his only self, well, he called himself son. He said, I gave my only son, but claims his son is himself. He killed himself, you know, to be reborn, just to still starve billions and trillions of people. It don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. It's hypocrisy as best. Greed. Religion is greedy. Donate to us, and we'll take 90% for administrative fees and give 10% out to the homeless. Should you not donate? I don't know. Would there be? Maybe they'll hunt you like I hunt the wolves and rabbits in the cane. You know, maybe they'll be like Indians, the homeless. Maybe they'll be like fucking shooting you with a bow and arrow. Maybe you should, or the government be like, pay us more, work harder, pay us more so we can shoot, mass murder these humans that are starving to death because of your funding and your fake God. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to care. But when push comes to shove, I know where they aim a barrel. I know how to create gunpowder. Just like the ancient Chinese people who invented fireworks. You know? When push comes to shove, I'm not a prepper. I'm not going to hide myself in the barrel. Matter of fact, I love the idea of preppers. Because my idea of preppers, here's what we're going to do with preppers. when they all run underground, we're gonna move semi trucks over top their exit, exit strategy. So they'll never come out. A year later, we'll pull them out. Maybe 2 years later. Uh, 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 we'll collect their remains. No, not their remains. I don't give a fuck about the bones, the bodies, or the cells. Fuck God and that bullshit. We'll collect their goodies. I'm a hardcore survivalist. A combat survivalist, you know. Well, you'd never want to go into one early disease, you know. You don't want swamp fever. You don't want ganja. You don't want all those fucking things messing with dead bodies. Who's fortunate to be dead? I mean, they the one who chose not to be a part of you. I love junk ranting. Near standing in the blizzard. Listen to Command and Conquer. Hell. You feel like I'm both. Like, cause I know the game. I know I'm going to get caught slipping. Cause I'm drinking. But that drinking makes the game fun. Because without drinking, it's like, where's the challenge? Now, I forgot where's that at. No. You know? No, but I did forget where I'm at. Still don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if I just landed here. Naked and afraid. But since I do feel that way, because I'm not sure I'm at. No, I'm really a boss. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's get our shit together. I was beginning to think I was in Timberwood, but no. I'm pretty damn. I'm a little lost because I'm drunk. I love play the game drunk. Because that's the way it's boring. To shrink it does. When you know where everything's at. To forget, you know, like the challenge. That's what makes the games fun. But I know where I'm at now. Kind of, yeah, I know where I'm at. I'm before the wet dam. You may not call it the wet dam. I call it the wet dam. But we're not gonna go there. We're gonna get to the mountain. That's not right. But it is safety insurance. The same as the wet dam. I call it the wet dam. You call it what the fuck you want to call it. I may even this off because the hike is kind of high. No. That's racing is far from even close. I feel a little lost. That's fine. Not even close. I'm warm. I just need sleep. I can't sleep because I'm listening to Hell March from Command & Conquer. Eat, hot, vote, vote. This something's off. No, I'm not in fucking. I'm in Timberwood Mountain. I looked at the journal to double check, but this is Timberwood fucking Mountain. Fuck your journal lying to me. How dare you? How motherfucking dare you? I look. I check. Fuck your next that bag. I don't give a fuck about your crackers. I don't give a fuck about your candy bars. I'm a motherfucking boss. Always run hard. If I get my ass handed to me, I get my ass handed to me. Start racing. Nah, I think I'll red line it. I'll red line it. I'm the boss. What they think? What they think was happening? What? I already know. I already got where I'm going. I want to get there. I already got the means, method, and the opportunity. Let's put the ball away so I'm not annoyed by traffic. God is giving me. Now, everything now is 100%. I could run. No, I'm not gonna do that challenge. But I know I could. But 3, 5, 4, 4. Oh. 3, 5, 4, 4, 4. Ooh. You don't get the right to challenge me. I'm telling you, for the me, you're my God, really. Not, I'm your God, really. I already said 20,000 times, you're God. You go to hell when he mass murders billions, trillions, gazillions of kids just to prove a fucking point. You know, methods of the madness. Your God, and he suck my God's dick. Enough? No. Let's let's get the backpack. I want that book. We'll get the book back later. I give zero fucks about that because one day I'm not even carrying a gun. No matter how boss it is, because I'm boss. The rifle at level 5. I'm not boss at the bow until level 4. But I'm boss at the rifle at level 1. I mean, I really feel that I am. Even level 1, I can snipe. I don't know, 78.99% of the time per shot. That's how confident. I'm 80% hard trigger with zero skill. Zero skill. Yeah, I can hit a moose, one shot it with level 5 from 300 yards in Voyager, but I'm not playing that. It's just skills. Who can do what? I'm the beast in this game. Other than when the game cheats me, I ain't playing that. Fuck you. Fuck you, game engine. Now, we got fog. Do we wait it? Or do we run it? Good, healthy, and the goal is to get the backtrack. Let's look in my pocket. We're going for it. I'm not standing still. That's the one thing about when I drink, I don't stand still. I never stand still. Ever. I know it could be me. I know. But I know with the response, so I should know when to let the job fire. I bought the seller and I run the seller and let's do it. Let's do it. Let's prove he's a beast. Fuck them wordsmiths. Not gamers, they just flat tramers. They run their mouth, talk a lot of shit. Oh. How do we deal with this? Negro, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's warm, it's sunny. I didn't bring my rifle or my pistol. What are you gonna do? Unexpected, but not really. I do I waste my arrows or do with mistakes? Or do I go skate it? I think I'm gonna go skate it. Okay, if they want to be that nasty, I'm just gonna fucking murder them. I'm bugged right now. I can't left click, right click. I tried like 17 times, even before the attack. This run is fucking bugged. But I die, but it's not me. It's the game because you notice, like I said, I left click. I couldn't even aim at anything. I couldn't switch. It's the same fucking bug when you're moving inventory and it locks up. Then you gotta come out in the inventory. You know, he'll let me is fucking tell the shit to somebody who knows how the fucking code. We just fucking stop it. And give back to the modders, you know. Modders are the best. They improved this game so much. Left, nothing. Yep, I know I had spring, but I couldn't even fucking put the boat before it sprang. Nothing. Died lane, broke mechanics. Thank you. Thank you. Come kill the bears. I mean, come kill the wolves, nigga. Come kill them. How did it happen? It's okay. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna stim up. And I'm gonna kill it. And I'm gonna kill every fucking Timberwolf on Timberwolf Mountain before I get the backpack. Hey, black boy. Brown boy. You're brown bear. Brown bear. Told you, motherfucker. You know what I mean? You bested me. I thought you was my friend, that you wouldn't fucking eat the dogs, but you attacked me. Nah, you a dead motherfucker. How does it feel to be dead? It's. And you know why I ain't gonna eat your meat or cut your fur? Fuck you. Fuck you. Now I gotta find out where I'm at because the game's fucked up. Alright, that's better. It was like upside down world. Who killed me? Who killed me? Who killed me? Yeah, as a gamer, I really fucking hate this UI fucking right click, left click bullshit. It's the gayest shit ever. Can the game be rebuilt like in survival where everyone loves it? You know, yeah. If they get rid of this fucking retarded UI, fucking lame bullshit, you know, that upclick. Yeah, I get. They were restricted on their coding and how to input, output shit. You know, I get that. But that was in 2012 when they started it, the development. It's 2026, going 2027. Fuck that shit. No one's gonna buy or play anything. So, when you sell shit like that moves like this. I mean, they want me to do what? Now, you know what I'm doing now. I'm gonna eat, sleep, and rest. Well, if I will lose achievement bonus for camp food, I'll do that. I'll start over on achievement. I mean, in a run, in a busted run. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And cheat death is in many ways, many forms. First put away. That's so fucking annoying. The animation of that every time you gotta click something, you gotta restring the bow. Why? Why? That's retarded. If you're gonna restring the bow, it's only because you're gonna haunt someone. You don't need to fix that. That is so gay. It's so fucking retarded. No human on earth would ever haunt it. Restraints the bow every time. To kiss her mama or the handshake. Or pucks a fled or pucks plucks a feather. They don't do that. The bow is at their side. It's always at their goddamn side. Stop it. Well, fucking airlines. Stop it. That's retarded. You can have the bullets already, but the fucking retarded force animation of I really don't even give a fuck if I lose my run. Because it's retarded, you know. You bugged my run since day 30 when I went to the cabin. You busted my run. I didn't bust my run. You clean the mod and you fucking robbed me. And I proved it. And I proved it on many runs. When the safe fell to the floor and you stole my arrows. I don't get why Hitlerland does this kind of shit. I mean, I'll just sit here and eat food and listen to music and chill with that. You know, it's the 4th of July. I just play some music on and listen, you know, like an Alaskan with. I know Yankee white people don't think Eskimos because they brown, Redskin, or even Americans. You know, why they love their Alaskan oil. Be honest. Be honest. If you took an Alaskan born here, always born here, to a MAGA crime, I bet MAGA would beat the little shit out of it. And unless somehow it convince the crowd You know, it was a prop. MAGA is Satan. What happened to make Cubans great? Why America? Why a single note? Make America great. When Donald Trump thinks he is America, but you aren't American. Being born here. That's a weird motherfucking flex. That it's demonic to me. And if you don't see it, Donald Trump claims his fat ass, pedophile ass, is American. Wow. Your brown ass is shit, nigga. Yeah. You need to die. You need to die. You need to die. Because, like I told you, Cain killed Abel. And I'm Abel. I'm the son. I'm the God of the victim of the child. Abel never did nothing, did he? Just died. He ransom. You do you. You do you. I really don't get American independence. It's a lie. It's a motherfucking lie. United States created a state that the states create more laws and imprison more people than the separation of England. It's the gayest fucking shit. The gayest fucking lie I've ever heard in my life. I mean, no, the Brits have the same rights. Everyone has, you know what? Everyone has the same fucking right under God. And why are we celebrating white man's versus Jesus? Well, they murdered Jesus. They murdered Jesus. So Jesus doesn't have the right to say, you can feed, you can house, you can help. Now, look at this in court. Look at the Nazis. The outlaw, Okay, then. Well, we won't restructure. We'll end. How? We well, that's easy. That's easy.